Hello, everybody. The beginning of a new week. Huzzah. How are we all doing? Hello. Hello. So nice to see you all. Am eepy. Fair. Let me adjust some stuff. There we go. Hi. New week alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here at the start, a bunch of y'all lost your fishing because the fishing, the lurk bait wasn't working, and so I had to restart it. So to make up for that, everyone has 3 fishes today. You can all fish thrice. I know. So many fish. It's probably terrible for my office ecosystem. I know. We have a new resident. Little ghost kitty showed up today. Everybody doesn't seem to mind it. Yeah, a little ghost cat. Maybe it saw my kitties and thought that it would be nice to hang out here for a little bit. A gay crab! Yay! Wait. You know what that means. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I forgot that I had a dead inside sticker. Hold on. Wait, just a sec. Hold on. Maybe it should be on my shirt. Perfect. Okay, wait. So... where are you, gay crab? There you are. I always have to test, like... whether or not the leaves are gonna cause an issue. It always does. It always causes problems. There we go. That's fine. There we go. Dead room inside. Yeah, honestly, VTube Studio makes it really easy. There's basically a toggle to say like pin this to the model or not, and whatever layer it's overlapping when you put it down, it just sticks to that layer. So some things don't work super well with it. Glasses don't work very well because they haven't been drawn to like turn with your head, you know? But stuff that doesn't have to like change perspective and like shift that way very much, it works great. What's a new feature? Pinning to the model? It's been a feature as long as I've been using it. The sticking to layers? Well, it doesn't explicitly say, like, if I'm moving something around, it's not like, this is now on this layer or whatever, but you can tell, like, it behaves differently depending on, you know, is it, like, what's it, it's attached to hair right now, right? It's attached to the leaves. You can just kind of figure it out, I guess. Actually, that was very cute. Wait a sec. It's like a keychain now. Hold on. That's really cute. I like that. Here we go. Wait, I'm trying to remember. How do I rotate it? Is it shift? No. Control? Yeah. There we go. That would actually be really cute. I don't think it would look right, but taking some of these stickers and adding on like a little chain, like they're actually a charm. There we go. Yep. Good. Good. Love it. I was trying to figure out what my vibe is today. If I'm being real, I would love to just play more Radical Dungeon Sweeper, but I know there's other stuff we could be playing. Radical Dungeon Sweeper is just so vibey. Like it's just very chill. But it's not spoopy. I know, but Summer and I are gonna play Grun together. So I don't wanna play Grun. Because Summer and I are going to try to play it together this week. Actually, let me message. Let me message the boy. Okay, decide on a day to play. Okay. Yeah, it might just be that like we pick a couple spooky things to play and do a more evening streams this month. Yeah, what was that game that Jesse was like, this game kicks ass? What game was it that he was talking about on Geekenders? Yes, thank you for the reminder. Tamber just mentioned it in chat, but next week is another Next Fest. And so the mods have already set up a suggestions forum once again. That seemed to work really well last time. So we're going to play a bunch of demos next week. If you'd like to suggest some stuff, anything where people have explicitly said, like, we're definitely going to have a demo during Next Fest. The Exit 8. We didn't talk about the Exit 8 last week. I mean, this last time. This last Geekenders. Not Metaphor. Beyond Galaxyland. Thank you. That's the game I was looking for. Oh, this looks cool, but it looks almost maybe too involved for me. Like mentally. But apparently the Metaphor demo is awesome. Not saying that wouldn't also be very involved, but apparently it's amazing. Big and long. Wait, the demo's the prologue? So does it feel like you have to play it before playing actual Metaphor? Carries over. You essentially get to play it early and free. I see. So the prologue, what's in the demo is included in the actual game. It's the first part of the game. Okay, got it. That's what I was trying to figure out. Got it. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Somebody was at, wait, before I do this, somebody was asking what Beyond Galaxyland is. Let me read it to you. It's got like this really gorgeous, sort of pixely art style. It says, take to the stars in the retro-futuristic adventure RPG, Beyond Galaxyland, spanning the very cosmos. Join Doug and his plucky, gun-toting guinea pig Boom Boom on an exhilarating planet-hopping journey to save Earth. What's the googly moogly reward? It's this. Or this. So, I just noticed Mushcat has a green tongue. Fun fact, Mushy in general is supposed to have a green tongue. So the new model also has a green tongue. Be not afraid. It's the Google Moogles. Okay. Metaphor demo. Beyond Galaxyland. Oops. Jeez. Beyond Galaxyland. Okay. What game? Okay, poll is live. What are we playing today, gang? We're doing a poll for that right now. Apparently there are 3,206 games in the next fest. Barfs. Remember, if you dab frantically, you're not voting. You're not voting then. We finally, you know what? We attempted to kill the merchant so many times. The merchant is finally dead. Dab frantically is winning. I hate it here. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see how long. Oh my God, it's huge. Let's see how long it's going to take to install this. 4 hours of frantic dabbing. You created the dab economy. Use your dabs for evil. Sadly, Mushy cannot dab. I can't move my little body parts. They wiggle around when I wiggle around, you know? I've already a couple of times gone to Roxo and been like, hey, can we, I know that this wasn't included in the price, but can I add this onto the bill? Can I add this thing? I feel like if I go to him and I'm like, hey, can you make it so my model can dab? He's gonna be like, Oh, good. Dab frantically won. Very happy. All right. We've got Metaphor installing. You owe us dabs. I can't dab. Here. I'll wiggle.
Hello? Did you think I exploded?
There we go. That's good for now. Exploded into spores. Dang it, it's gonna take forever to rebuild this body. All right, it's halfway done. I like it too. I like it too. Yeah, I shifted the colors for October. I'm a poison shroom now.
Ba 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 ba.
I think I got bit. Back of my leg suddenly itches really bad. Yeah, I said that the other day that I had changed colors so that I was a poison shroom. And a couple of people were really trying to poke holes in it. Just, this is operating on video game rules, guys. If you're in a game and you pick up a purple shroom, are you gonna assume that it's toxic? Yeah, probably. Maybe I should say I'm a toxic shroom. Maybe that's better. Wait, isn't there a toxic symbol in Vtube Studio? Wait a second. I think there is. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. There's the cat warning. Don't need that. There's the fishing hat. No. No toxic symbol, never mind.
Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Beetlejuice vibes, yes. I haven't seen Beetlejuice 2. I heard it was actually good though, which surprised me a little if I'm being real. Oh. I totally forgot about this. Someone suggested, wait a second. A way to, sorry, I'm like trying to remember what it is that I saw. Basically, because there's just like, there's just a fraction of a delay between like VTuber mouth and audio. And it was a way to delay your audio in stream or something so that it lines up better. Fixing VTuber mouth sync, that's what it is. Apparently you can either do it in OBS or you can do it in Vtube Studio, and I don't... Oh, I don't want to watch a video. I just saw a tweet about it. Can I find the tweet? It'll take longer to find than the video. Yeah, but then you're just gonna sit and watch me watch a video. And before you say, we're already sitting watching you try to find a tweet. Get wrecked, I said it first. Something it might help. I don't think that this model works with it. My new one will, but I don't use VBridger currently. When Warframe more? We Warframed on Friday, I think? I don't know when Warframe more. Currently, we're downloading Metaphor. Oh, just kidding, it's done. Just kidding, it's done. We downloaded it, it's done. Yes, please, I would love some warnings. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Just adding the warnings. Uno momento. Is there a set debut day for the new model? No, it's I have a sort of loose ETA on when the model will be done, but I really don't want to like decide on a debut day until the model's done, just in case something goes wrong. I don't want to have to like choose a day and then change the day. Does that make sense? Roxo's been working so fast though. Bye, everybody who's peacing out. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh. Fantasio. Okay. Just changing all my shit. Just changing all my stuff. Get the game open. Oh, not that silly. Okay. I am snacking. Always be snacking, dude. Always. Grippers! Select an audio language. We're streaming, so we're going English. You can play this game with the Japanese voices if you want, okay? I don't want to hear any complaining. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Oh. I always get nervous when a game is like, by the way, we don't condone harming people based on religion or race. I'm like, okay. Okay, what's this game about exactly? This game goes into it really quick. Okay.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles among gems.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh my god. Immediately. What the hell?
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
What the hell? Damn. Whoa. What?
Your kingdom
Immediately?
will perish alongside you.
I have no context. What's happening? God, we started with classism and stabbing and bribery.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
Who could have done such a thing?
We've had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
I like this little man with his tiny
Your
horns.
Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
I was waiting for this dude to be in the room.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Don't sound too jazzed about it, dude. He might as well be wearing a t-shirt that was like, I did it, me, me, me.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantasio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
Okay.
Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Neat. System? Settings? Anime subtitles! I don't know why that makes... I don't know why that made me laugh. Yes, I don't want normal subtitles. I want anime it means like when there's cutscenes, is there gonna be... It made me laugh! Okay, anyways, moving on. Okay, sure. So, subtitles. There's subtitles in this game. Yeah. Oh no. I'm realizing. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, you. You need to be pushed back a little. Hey. Ah! Oops. This isn't pinned to me, though. Oh, no, it is. It is pinned to me now. No, son of a bitch. Oh, my God. Okay. Hold on. Goodness gracious. Let me put my keychain back on. Okay. God, what a nightmare. Okay. I know. The gripper, everything came off, dude. Because they don't like you just removing one item at a time. It's really dumb. Okay. This is okay. Instead, then this is gonna go back on my head. Hee hee. Tee hee hoo hoo. It's backwards anyway. Fuck it. Throw it in the trash. Back to the game, dude. Let's go. This game, no, it comes out on the 11th, I think. Let me know if the audio is okay, by the way.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Duger. I am Duger. Enter? Okay. Confirm. You'll name the protagonist later. Perfect. Yes, my name is Duger.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
That's fair.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Would you call it a powerless creation? No.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Oh. Standard difficulty battles will thrill and challenge. For players who want to breeze through the battles. For players who want to focus purely on the story. I ain't regicide. I'll go normal. Yes.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Heterochromia character.
Just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
I'm confused. Are we hiding the ferry or not?
Let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us?
I don't know who the redhead elf is, but the whole thing, the jacket, it's all such a vibe.
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
I like the little fuzzies on the ear tips. Is that weird?
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Are elders like humans?
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Why? Put it in your bag, idiot! Why are we just holding that out in the open? Huh?
Hold it!
Oh. Well.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! That's all to get stuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say this bitch is gonna be like, fuck no, I'm over this.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Let's go! Okay, never mind. I was like, are we gonna cast like Featherfall or something similar? No.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Uh-oh. I'm on top of people. I'm on top of people. I have heard about all these things they've been saying. Yes, indeed. Okay. I'll put myself here. There's probably going to be battle shit here, so we'll figure out where I need to go, okay? Oh, no. Yeah.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
And before the portraits change location, oh my god, they like go back and forth depending on who's talking.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
When do I get to give this boy a dumb name?
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area.
Okay, movement keys. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. View tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oop. Oop. Yeah. I bet as we get more characters, they'll stack and I'll just have to keep getting higher up. It's fine. Okay. So we're moving around. We dodge.
Stop!
Oh, okay. My booster seat.
Those look especially dangerous. Watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet.
Press LT to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Okay. Get to higher ground.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
A hyena?
Ow. Come and get me.
Oh yeah, I do like nothing to these guys. Yikes.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
Yeah. Hee, just kidding. Bye. I just wanted to see what would happen if I tried to fight. Turns out I'm a weak baby, so nothing happens. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. I get it. You're strong. You're very strong. I'm sorry.
We should be safe.
What items do I got? Ooh, yeah. Leaf of a plant with medicinal properties. Restores 50 HP. Okay. Oh. Sturdy clothes made of woven wildflower petals. God damn. Okay. A novel. Fine traveling clothes. A sword and a fairy saber. Okay, so, okay. Her clothes are made out of petals. I see.
Hurry!
They're after us? Who's after us?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Everyone? Oh my god. Can I climb up here? Wait, can I not climb? How am I supposed to get up high? I guess I just have to go this way. All right, bye everybody. I'm very busy, but it's been real. See ya. Oh right, I was gonna heal myself. I remember this now. Oops, too late. Too late now. Utilizational, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Literally just started this. So buckle up.
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Exposition dump me, Gallica.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh. What did that do? It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I like her little dance.
Look.
After spending 8 hours in this demo, it's now been my pastime to watch people's reactions to it all. So somebody was like, just so you know, this game starts off swinging. I was so... Literally, the game starts and it's like, here's somebody accepting a bribe, here's some violent classism, and here's a murder. Like, within 60 seconds, I was like, oh!
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, because I'm still ouchie. Okay, not ouchie anymore. Great. Yeah, let's get to the road. Ooh, I'm so inspired to run. What are these?
Like this.
More medicinal herbs. Let's go.
Hey, you found something.
Okay. Ah! This is bad. What's bad? It's bad enough for a cutscene. Glad I didn't try to fight those.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Ah.
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Worm. Do I have a fantasy book. It's one of my key
By
items.
this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great secret bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic? Oh, shit. It left. I don't know. It's gone.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
No!
Please, dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Save the dog!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Well. He didn't save the dog.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
I need you guys to start brewing on a terrible name for this character.
We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Okay. Pointy ears and horns are the norm here.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Why don't we, okay. Just give me a hood, dude.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
Is that a vape?
Far cry from St. Louis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
A fantasy vape!
Hard to see how the nation.
Is he fantasy vaping? Oh no! What do you think it's called? Fantasy vaping. I've decided. Oh?
The king
dead.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold
Okay,
out?
so the prince is still alive, but he's cursed.
No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot.
Oh, I remember our mission now. I have to deliver a message to our contact in the military. Silly me. How could I forget?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
We were, weren't we? I also remember this now.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the
Then
throne.
stop talking about it, Gallica.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Yeah, I bet it's gonna go just fine. I'm gonna go to the recruitment center, become a soldier, immediately find our contact, give them the message, and then leave. Here's what I actually think is gonna happen with my extremely limited amount of knowledge. I think Redhead Badass is part of the military, is a soldier, maybe. Or at least I'm gonna run into her and she's gonna be like, this bitch, there was a fight and he didn't do shit. He just fell off of a hill. And I'll be like, no! Anyway, we'll see.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice.
Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, press Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
I'm saving. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, God, I'm so fast. I see. So running is a toggle. Chat, 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 chat. Oh.
Huh.
Is this a magic igniter as well? I wonder how it's used.
Yeah, what's the...
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. No. But I'm wondering if I can... Can I hear the pss, pss, pss?
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an Elda in this capital? Oh, God, they're talking about me. Ew, I gotta run away.
Whatever will I do?
I don't want to know, dude. I hope Count Louis gets control of the army.
An elder? Here? Damn.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors.
Does that bother you? That seems like a really stupid question. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapists.
I like her. She's got a good design, so we'll probably see her again. Shady woman. Oh, she don't want to talk to me. That's fine. Oh.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Stares at the camera,
I guess
winks.
that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
I want one.
Are we interested in magic? I don't know. We're kind of terrible with a sword, so maybe.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
A second ago, you didn't want to talk to me, dude.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Maybe.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Pick up the pace, Gallica.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh. I won't be staying long, I say, with wishful thinking.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was
She
unnecessarily
walks
ominous.
with so much flair.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Okay.
No, I think fantasy vapes are different from the igniters. I think the igniters are like conduits. They like help people utilize magic, like a wand. That's how it's reading to me, anyway.
You are.
Go down the street toward the cathedral. It'll be the building on the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for Eldas. Damn. Nothing left to say. Then move along, irritating little shite. Whoa! Damn.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Okay.
All right then.
Okay. The cathedral, which is what he said to go to.
I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
Oops. What are you playing at?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center.
The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, stop by.
Okay. Chat, 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 chat.
Beg pardon?
Excellent.
It's the large building.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the recruitment center.
Okay, look. Chill out.
All right then.
That's wrong,
What do you
though.
mean? It says I need to go right there.
That's wrong,
What?
though.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused.
All right then.
The little red ding-dong is right there. Is it back this way?
All right then.
This way?
All right then.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't me, okay? I'm figuring it out. I found it.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Didn't they say that they really need people?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Redhead?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
I agree.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Okay, like this guy's a dick, but I love his face. Like, what a good face.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Why do they both look like sheep? You know? It's not because of the horns, but they both look like sheep.
I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you...
Orphans? What the fuck? I'm just so bored. I feel like if I say I want to fight for change, they're gonna be like, shut up. I need the money. I'm just so bored. Sure.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I have a sharp mind. I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fast.
There's no right answer, I don't think. I think you... he shits on you no matter what, probably.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Here we go! Alright, gang. Did you do your homework? What's our dumb name? Snoopy McBoopy? Jimbo Himbo? Grombulus? Buttbag is an old classic. Setsuna. Vape Lord? Yeah, I mean, we could go old school. We could do a butt bag. It's been a while. Vape Lover? Butt bag is the OG. So true. And it's been a while since we've had a reason to use it. You know what? For the OGs. There you go. Butt bag. Yeah.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Yeah, just don't look too close
All
at the
right,
name.
lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit
my
at
best.
reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Okay. I'm wondering if those answers actually determined anything for me, like stat-wise.
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Unmotivated man. I want to talk to the young nobleman.
Let's hurry.
That wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We better get in line. Wait, what?
You enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Oh my gosh, that's what I said to that question too.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy elder.
Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that?
God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shite.
Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy.
That's the voice they gave him, chat. Look, I'm just playing true to the character, okay? Oh no, I just need to blow my nose. What time is it? Nasty. I'm also playing this demo. Hi, Besso! Ugh. I'm like 30 hours in for a demo. What? You're cutting in line too? No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here?
It's me, I'm a thug.
It's me, a baby thug. What's going on in here? Can't even spell your name.
That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We just have to put up with him for a little while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line.
Am I not in? Was I not in line? Queue up. Okay. Oh, join the queue. My bad.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next!
Hello, it's me, a baby.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Yeah, it's a queue, bitch.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Yeah, we're in queue. You're also gonna get one. What is happening here? What do you mean?
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Oh, damn, hand on hips?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yeah.
Tucks hair. I had it handled. Say thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Thanks.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
What do you think it's going to be? The map! And most importantly, protect it with your life. A map.
That's a real map.
Oh, damn. Are they rare?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of detail.
What? Oh my gosh. Really?
The military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Damn, I clowned on it, but apparently it's world building right now.
And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Great.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed! Bap, bap.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Bro. Is it, like, does it have to, like, why is every game company allergic to putting blankies on people? Like, dogs out for free?
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I'm sorry, we're talking about serious stuff. It never gets easier.
Never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Yeah, I'd rather not think about that while I'm surrounded by them.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Oh, it's small. It's a much smaller book than I thought. It looked bigger in the cutscene. Am I crazy?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Wait, is their fantasy story our world?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Well, some of it is our world, but the beginning part was not.
And
so.
the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads. All lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I wonder if that's something that they're gonna touch on in this game, is like people will always find reasons to discriminate against each other, regardless of like how similar they are, you know? Yeah, let's save.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too
Bro was
cruel.
just sitting there.
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words.
This kid serving asthmatic realness.
When I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Homie's been bramble cursed for 10 years. Oh, bub. Oh! Bramble cursed!
I won't give up either.
I thought we were gonna reveal, like, brambles on us, too. Nope. Oh. Dude, I need a better place to put this book. Why am I always carrying it in my hand? When I had a bag, I didn't put it in the bag. Why?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort.
View information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about. Okay.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be. Hopefully we'll find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Sick nasty.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory.
I like the horsey
Even
feet.
now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Yeehaw.
Oh, good. It's this guy. I love him. Big fan.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Okay.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm
He's like,
curious.
anyway.
What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Dude, this guy wiggles while he talks like I do. This dude wants to be pacing so bad.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Damn. I always pace when on the phone as well. I apologize for him. Think of the mission. Think of the mission, buttbag. Don't compromise the mission for your new friend. I know. I want to fight. I want to fight. But I'm here on a mission, guys. Ah, fuck it.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time.
Haha, yeah.
But only because I like your friend.
Oh,
Next
yeah!
time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
We never
Leon
exchanged
Stroll,
names?
son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. That'd be so fucked up. I'm Buttbag. That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah? I think so too.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Yes.
Someone help!
Oh. Oh no, he hobbled.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Oh no, he faded. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Mm-hmm. Yeehaw, friend.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Wait, are we saying that no one's noticed Gallica this whole time, even though she's just straight up flying in front of people in the barracks?
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Am I not part of this conversation?
I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll! A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Nodders.
Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission.
Our ally is inside here?
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him.
We're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is...
What's happening in there?
I don't know. Hold on, though. I think it's about to... We're about to... Fighto, right? And an ad's about to start. So let's do a proper break. Go pee, grab a drink, take your pills, whatever. We'll play some music and run some ads so they don't interrupt the gameplay later. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, my chickens escaped, so give me a minute. I just gotta throw them back in the coop. Okay, hello. Hello. Sorry for the wait. My chickens all escaped. I was walking back to my office and I was like, oh, it's a beautiful sunny day. They've got the new chicken run. I wonder if they're out in the sun. And boy, howdy, were they. But not in the right spot, dude. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. We do. We have a bunch of chickens. Well, I guess not technically a bunch, because as established, it's not considered a flock unless there's 50 of them. We found that out last stream. And I certainly don't have a flock, so can I really say that we have a lot? I don't think so. Okay. Open the door. Uh-oh. Oh. Good thing we stayed behind, I guess. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? Huh? Huh?
There it is.
There what is?
Human.
A human?
Stand your ground!
What? What? Oh my god. I hate humans, dude. Oh.
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh. Grias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we might find some that still draw breath.
None of them are breathing.
We were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
Oh. Ah! An egg! Is this a human?
What? What is the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier.
It's smaller, but is this a human too? That's my question, Stroll. Looks like we're going to have to fight it.
If it's a human, do we even stand a chance?
All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. With humans? Our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one.
I agree.
I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Thanks. We don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Okay, sick. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or Y to use skills. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, very Persona.
Let's go.
Sure, mage fire. Woo! Sick. Oh, we're both doing it. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, we got some. Oh man, we frisked it. We got some money. Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
We pulled through somehow.
We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay, wait. What's over here? Oh.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Medicine. Medisoups. Medicipes. I am funny, Rachel.
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, I see. Feral Hundo.
The power of plus one.
Oh.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Miss! That's right, because I'm fast.
Burn to ash.
Are you all magic all day? Look how big your sword is. An unscathed triumph. Okay, I get a bonus if we like don't. Oh, I leveled. Oh, I see. Okay. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. Raises hit, evasion, and escape. Raises item acquisition. Like, no. Ah. Yeah.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Is that a dancing tooth? What is this game?
Be careful.
It's locked. Boo.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's give him my all.
This is our chance.
We're here.
Nice. You guys are so cool.
No way I'm stopping here.
How come what's his ass isn't leveling with me? Hey, sweet cheeks. What's the deal?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Come on, then.
Okay.
Let's give this all you got.
Yuck, 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 yuck. An unscathed triumph.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I can't tell if it's like, yeah, it's locked, but like in a way where it's winking at us, like, oh, if only you could get in there. You know? Man, it would be so cool if you could get in there.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, it could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance their entire break gauge depletes at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
How do you sneak?
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Like that, I guess.
Let's settle this quick. I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
Burn to us!
Yeah!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of it.
Secret Metroidvania.
Nice.
Like, it's fine. You're gonna backtrack through all of this anyway.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I'm tough, and we'll win this.
Get ready.
Sick.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost
I
level
think we're in the
3.
clear.
Bitch! Bitch! Oh no. A man. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to blood. Sorry. I can't imagine being about to die and being like, don't touch me, you're gonna make it worse. Bitch, how? It's worse enough.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. Run away. Stay away from that thing.
Oh.
Damn it!
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Open door?
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. You are perhaps searching for someone. Saying I can't answer that is so sus. This is already a bad situation. I'm just gonna say yep. Or maybe I shouldn't. How come? Riddle me this. How come you're still not in our group, huh? How come you're still not in our group, huh? Why aren't you leveling with us? Are you secretly a baddie? I can't answer that. Yet you can't deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason.
To tell you the truth.
What?
A cry. Is that the human from earlier? Is that the yucky boy?
That? It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait.
What else is up here? An
If
item.
you see a use for it,
Sick
I say
nasty.
take it with you.
Oh. Ahem. Come on then.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's give it my all.
Let's go. Fire! Still up?
It's still up?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Level 3!
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, cool. So I guess depending on what you were doing when you leveled, it just gives you a point in something. Okay.
How's that? This is our chance.
And we'll win this.
A tough one.
Get wrecked, dude.
We're here.
That's one.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Whoopsie doodle.
Finish it off.
We won't get our unscathed bonus.
Let's keep this up.
If it's usable, I say grab it.
Cat?
Does breaking all this shit matter? Do I get anything from this? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Is there something yummy over here? Of course there is.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I mean, they're on to us.
This battle's ours. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
A tough one.
Woo! Gives a point a random stat, and then gives you one to add manually. Okay, I can live with
I
that.
think that's all of them.
More medicine. A broken igniter. Can be scrapped for parts. Oh, okay. An old coin. Oh. Hee hee hee. Ready?
Yeah! This is our chance. This could be our chance. Through here.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just so strong.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Still up?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick. A tough one.
Burn to us. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Strong.
Hee hee. I'm stunned.
Yeah. We're clear.
The power of fire.
That was so unnecessary. That was some crazy overkill
Wish
happening.
every fight was that easy, eh?
Let's give him a fight. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
Again. Why? Why are you using your MP in this way?
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
Great find. Keep it.
Magla pill. What is that? Can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Oh, restores 20 MP to one ally. I'll give it to this dumb bitch. Keeps wasting all of his magic. Yeah. But as he said, we'll talk about our personal matters later. We don't need to discuss this now. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster altogether may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do.
Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing?
Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself.
This time?
Hey. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. All right.
What do you think?
I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Let's go.
Try not to do anything rash. Here we go.
Ooh, yikes. The twirling legs is killing me.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
The apples, the tongues, the knife feet. Like, what?
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
Okay, come on. Hold on now. Hold on now. A human's in the steering wheel, dude. I mean, I admit we're mistakes, but not that kind of mistake.
We'll just have to make it work.
Homo Gorlio. Okay, I can't attack specific parts of it. I can just attack it. So let's see if it's weak to fire.
Burn!
Nope, not really.
Monster. You're mine! Burn to ash!
Oh, yours did a little more. That's good. Ooh. Please don't kill Stroll.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Damn it all!
Oh god.
The power of fire!
Yikes. Owie.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and
I'm
yet...
distracted. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll, no! Stroll, no!
Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Crown-twined?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Yeah?
Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, shit! Ah! Honey? Bro? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now why everybody was like, it's fantasy Persona. It's Persona. Okay. Oh, okay. Every second of this cutscene, I'm having to resituate. All right. I love Digimon, dude.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Gallica also adjusting in real time. Weak HP recovery. Well, I don't have an ally anymore. Saws.
Wind!
All right.
Wind.
The trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh, resistant. Oh my god, I'm so cool.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and
Come
blade
forth, Royal
We
Soul!
can target those.
Okay. So this doesn't say weak next to it, so it's not weak to wind.
Is there another way?
But wind is what I got, dude.
Seeker! Scour!
That's it. Stay
Oh,
I will
okay.
fight with pride.
Just kidding.
Seeker!
Again.
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back!
their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Wind!
I mean, it seems like they gave me enough magic that I can just keep throwing wind at this man. Oh, don't do that.
Wait, what? It's healing?
I know, but I had already
Eating
hit
its
it
own
with
fruit
wind.
to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That didn't do enough.
Okay. Power. Scour!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm
No.
working on a Gallica.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knocked down apples? Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Wind!
Water. Heart. Go, planet. Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Scour!
Man.
Minus power. Wind! A tough one.
Sometimes I get to go twice, and sometimes he gets to go twice. Ouchie wouchie.
I won't hold back. Scour!
Yay! It is your turn to ouchie wouchie. And I got Gorlio's apple.
Okay.
Hot dog.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Sure. I'm metaphoring, I am.
Is born of the heart.
Ew.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Don't tell Stroll about
Stroll
this.
guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grias! Oh, thank goodness you're
Oh, our contact?
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grias. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
I like how Castlevania this man looks.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might.
For now, the mission comes first.
I ate all my snacks.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grias, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military
Are these his generals?
hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
This Griffith-ass man.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, what's up, buddy? Oop.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grias, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Good question, good question.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
I gotta be honest. I was a little concerned that we were gonna spend a long time in this game just in the military. And I love that the second we join the military, the entire group we're with gets murdered, and this man is like, all right, we're just gonna pretend you also died. Faked death. Speed run, dude. Save the prince from his curse. Defeat Luis Guiaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way.
Yeah, we did some hee-hees, some hoo-hoos in the military, and now we're done.
Leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grias. Bro, I like Grias. Battle-hardened veteran, he's become your ally.
The mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Ooh, we can run around our little fort. Is there stuff to pick up, or...? What's this?
Huh?
There's an insect emitting a strange light. I got a gold beetle. Looks like it's a key? Question mark?
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it couldn't be, not with the igniters we were supplied with at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest.
Today's been a lot.
I agree.
You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad.
I'm so sorry. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
What was that power in you, I wonder? Grias seemed to know something about it. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off.
Let's get some rest!
Good, I'm pooped.
I missed that. I missed it too. I guess I gotta restart the demo. No!
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not tired. Damn.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though, when the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous.
Oh my god, my
and
chair is so squeaky.
It feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. No.
I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, she's gonna read the next part of the book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I'm falling asleep. Hugh, honk, shoo, honk, shoo.
Good night.
Oh, eyeball? Oh.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Yeah?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Thank you.
Fascinating.
I thought it was the cat talking too.
Your heart is most gripped by the book. I can reach out to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic.
Of course, true magic.
Petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Ho ho.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The second you go to handshake, he's like, "Hot sucker!" hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond. Oh, okay. Party can now study the Seeker. Allows the party to change between archetypes. Okay. Oh. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthen your bonds with your followers, and it'll lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many. Keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Worm?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Ah, yes, my map. I guarded it with my life.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us nearer to the capital.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad. Okay.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place. Hold on.
So I can go back there? I can go back there. Remember when we were joking about backtracking? Okay.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
Yeah, let's do it. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its track. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. It couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. My singular eye. I'm still waiting for Redhead to show back up. Hey, look! Up in the air! Oh, one sec. I need to step away for just a second. I have a phone call. So be right back. 1 sec, and then we'll kill some birds, I guess.
Okay. The person is coming by to double check all of the measurements for our blackout lines. Pretty jazzed. Nope. Okay. It's a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Glue moss. Yum yum.
Stop!
Hold on, there's wild dogs over there. Hundos of them. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Obviously. Oh. Don't let the fear paralyze you. Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's stronger. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort. This should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate face sight. Identify an enemy's strength. Lower level enemies are blue. Enemies at the same level are yellow. Higher level enemies are red. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind. Simply do what needs to be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock on. Oh! I've been wondering about lock on. That enemy will always be in view. You can easily close the distance.
Give it a shot. We got this.
There they are.
Charging in. Push through. Come on. Push through. Come on.
Damn. Slapped him. Guys, I'm like kind of tough.
Hold on.
I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge, the battle starts with a great advantage. Right, which we know. Okay. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the oh my god, tutorials. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity. Decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X or jump directly into a squad battle. Okay. I am playing Metaphor. Face sight helps you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient.
I'm counting on you.
Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Jeez.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Ooh! Okay, you're unhappy with how a battle is going. You can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Oh, interesting. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Seeker!
I doubt you're weak to wind. That doesn't feel right. But let's try it.
Through here?
Well, definitely died, so I'll call that a win.
Short work of them.
Oh, I gotta scooch myself up. We got too many people. Oh. 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 There we go. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh.
Push through, cat! We have the edge.
The end is quickly.
Get ready.
Take this.
Oh, nearly. Just kidding. It's stunned, baby.
Even easier than expected.
I've almost leveled, guys. It's pretty tight.
Oh, it's a bunch of boys in there. Used for animal feed. Prize as an adhesive. Bark that stretches when you pull it. Dropped by a human. Oh, right. Now it's gonna... The new stuff is all gonna be Grias's. Okay.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Come on! All right. How's that? Come on!
Very impressive.
Thank you. Oh, there's a boy over here.
Right there.
This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
Still up?
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I leveled. I think, didn't I? Didn't I level? Wait a minute. Skills? Hey, bud.
What is it?
I've seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today. I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Might be interested in selling something. Can be scrapped for parts. No monetary value, it says.
Now then. Now then.
What have you got? Oh. Revival medicine. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over, getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling, you know where to find me. Okay, I think it might be worth it to go this way.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Charging in.
This won't stop us.
Oh no! No! It got to attack first. No! Forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Let's go. Wind.
We're weak to it.
Stay sharp.
Down. You've got nothing to worry about.
A miss! Yikes.
Nice dodge. You've got your fancy footwork, Stroll.
My gosh, sorry. 1 sec. Sorry. Okay, it's sorted. It was one of those situations where, like, the person who was doing it, I was their point of contact, so they kept contacting me. And then I would have to relay it to Sam. Okay, we're sorted. We're fine. I'm going to put one of these candies in my mouth and just fight a thing. Okay, great.
Come forth, royal soul!
All right, victory is ours.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Right there. Time for some closing. We have the edge.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Scour.
Do this one. Cover myself.
Just two left.
We've got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
job.
Last one. Took one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm stunned. Hee hee.
Only one left. Finish them up.
Nice. Yeah, I'm the middleman. Well, it was Sam's birthday present, so it makes sense that I'm the middleman. But I was like,
Honey, I'm working.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some closing.
Well done. Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
oh, okay.
Okay.
It only took one hit. My bad.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
There they are.
We have the edge.
Don't let them counter.
I won't hold back. Wind. Just
That
one
one's
left.
down. We've got nothing
Still
to worry
standing.
about.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Let's give him a fight. Scour.
You hate to see it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, hold on. Sell some stuff to this boy.
Welcome.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
I don't know if any of that stuff ever has a reason to keep it. Or if it's one of those situations where it's like, if it's got the little gemmy next to it, it means all it's good for is selling. I don't know.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn! Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him! What? Peril?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Hey, you guys should be
What is
spooked.
that?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if they're just like, anyway, onto our perfectly normal fight. I'm gonna...
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Get ready.
Butt bag is being targeted. All right, let's go. Press B to guard. Consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
It's on yet.
Ow. Ow.
Coming at us.
The formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Oh.
Falling back.
Oh.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Take this. Let's do this. Hold still. Here they come. What a job!
No, stole!
Coming at us!
What's that?
Bracing!
I think something's
Take
coming!
this.
Watch out!
It's our turn now! Ha. Blast!
Wind!
Yay!
They're soldiers from the fort. They survived. That couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye. Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, this dude. He's like, hey, thanks, gang.
No problem, buddy.
What is it?
Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. I could ask you the same thing. This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. You say that, but where the stones at?
I want to know where the stone's at. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know where the stone's at.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. The human killed them all.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
We have swords. What do you mean? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place.
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. I love this weird old man. I love this weird old man.
However,
It's
dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? The disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now, you big dum-dums!
It's as I thought! We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back.
It's no use. The entrance is barricaded with soldiers. Ding, ding, ding. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human.
Oh, we're well aware. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Can all the soldiers sound like this, please? Yeah.
Here they come! Stop them!
Right there.
Oh. Well, they died very quickly. So, good for them, I guess. Oh. Buddy, where do you keep coming from?
What are you doing?
Scrap metal.
I started to go the wrong way. Aya, 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 aya. I started to go the wrong way.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes. What? Why?
Send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Is Big Dum 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 from the start of the game?
I see the enemy.
Stop right there!
Found us.
I can't believe this.
What?
Wait.
Isn't that...
Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears we were expected. Is it who I think? Ah, Big Dum Dum!
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Dang. Those veneers are putting in a lot of work for him.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh no, trauma.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Damn, we should kill this guy.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Dude, this boy can't stop surviving.
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
The spirit of a hero.
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Yeah!
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Damn. Yeah! I can punch through him. Oh, right. He's ripping his heart out. I forgot that's the thing that we do.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Damn!
Yeah! Stroll! Yeah!
I will
Damn.
show you a world with honor.
Peril.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
These two are like, what is going on?
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat.
What is
like
this man
that.
doing?
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserved.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker! Scour!
Let's go. Die!
Ew. Ew, yucky, these boys. Okay, let's kill them.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Take this! Why do you struggle?
Die!
Oh no, I'm weak to fire!
Die!
Here they come!
But not him.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Rid of them.
Die!
No! Not my boy! I know I have a heal.
Hack and slash!
Die already!
By this power.
I haven't used it yet, though, to be fair. Ah. Ooh, it's a really good heal, also. Defense return to normal. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I'm the only one that gives a shit about fire? Damn. Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
I refuse to fall.
Here.
Oops.
Wind!
Wind! Water! Heart! Go! Planet! Captain's uniform. Oh! Oh!
I feel stronger.
Okay, our luck went up. Let's put one in magic. Another in agility. Chat was implying that it's going to behoove me to not let these get too imbalanced. That it's good to have something in all of them.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Run!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
We're just heroes.
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Me going full luck.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Shake hands. We gotta shake on it.
Grias.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Oh, you're already one of us, babe.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Shake hands. Shake hands.
No.
Yeah! And...
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Zoom in on our hands. Yoink!
Yeah! New bond!
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. So struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Bye, Gallica. Bye, babe.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
Yeah, tell him,
We
Gallica.
meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
I know, dude. Everybody who talks to us is like, you're an Elda. Everyone hates you. And so, building off of that complete fact, it's like, damn, guys, can we, like, what the fuck?
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Hold out hand. Handshake. Zoom in on handshake with fairy.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Am I gonna get denied a fairy handshake? I'm so mad! Come on! It would have been funny!
I don't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Ugh, fine.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Yes! Let's get Grias.
You mean Grias could use this power too?
Yeah!
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and
I was about to say, let's get Grias slapping ass. I realized that would not have made sense to anybody but me.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see. Each of you has your own chart. We use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grias' lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. Oh, what this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype. Okay, so everybody, I sort of assumed that we would be able to switch archetypes, but nobody else would. So it's cool that everybody can swap it up.
Now then.
Okay, I'd like you to choose an archetype from amongst these. Okay, Seeker, that's what I'm using right now. Some fire, ice, and electric magic. Excels at hitting enemies' weak points.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw, destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Sure. Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks.
From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch Grias, feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Oh shit. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Is
it truly an archetype?
Same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful.
Okay.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Yes, I want Stroll to have the Seeker.
I see.
And I want me.
I see. Fascinating.
To have the Mage.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. Oh shit! Oh, we get a new, like, scene for the mage. Hell yeah. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. Okay,
Good.
sick.
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. So... Right, okay. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, we'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, like changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at weaknesses. Right. Oh, I don't know if I have the strength. I'm doing a bunch of shit right now. I want to talk to the cat.
That's a good cat.
Yes. Who's a good kitty?
You don't really see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
You see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Thank you, Plateau!
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item. Do hold on to it.
What is it?
Oops. Oh yeah, let's save. Oh.
What now?
They both just hit hard until I have some more money. Yeah, what is this? Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. Dang, dude. Has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance.
Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
What is this? This drawing.
Indeed. No more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm unable to parse. It says Duger, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's
Hang
name.
on a second. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Who could it be? Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay.
I've been waiting.
Lectures.
What would you care to know?
I'm good, I think. Can I sleeve? Oh, okay.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Yeehaw.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Okay, bye.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange.
Oh,
as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grias, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. I love when games let you blah blah, like when you're playing D&D.
The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems.
I'm so glad it seems like Grias is in for the long haul. I feel like I just death flagged him, but like...
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still.
I don't know. I like budget Castlevania. I like him. I like that we've got like a grizzled old man on the team.
And lad,
I like him.
I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies. During battle, you can use R to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press left bumper to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Guys, just hit hard, you know. Oh, no. Ghost more. I don't see anything. Don't sense anything off. What are you on about?
So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room.
Are you guys all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and I assumed there'd been an accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of a general.
You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone!
Damn, we've got to go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Ah, leave him be. He's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us.
I don't know what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everybody would be dead. I'm gonna be around for a while if you guys need anything. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in Dungeons and Towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use that button to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. Oh, that's kind of cool. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect other players. That's pretty tight as an option. Okay, wait, so... Mate's being dead. Couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with. They were doing it illegally. They knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping. I should take the hint and close up shop. I've decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Help me out and buy it all. Buy it all? Dang. Okay. Ice chunk. Two of them. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Uh-oh. Don't have enough now. Sell. Is there a reason not to just sell all of this? You can answer that. As far as I know, sell away. Nope. Okay.
Now then.
All. Magic stone used for cold storage that repels heat. Cures burn. Okay, so we're about to fight some hot boys. We're about to fight some hot boys, I think.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, I don't think I can afford anything anymore now. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Oh, royal virtues. Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
Nearly it for me.
Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps.
Considering you're apologizing, I'm guessing you aren't the bad guys.
I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed.
That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinose is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. I tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, and now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through there unscathed.
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
It is, but the demo's free, and that's what we're playing right now, and it's very long. It's a very long demo. We have some people in chat who are like, yeah, I'm about 20 hours in on this demo. Wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. Dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
Okay. Da da da.
Wait.
Da 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 da.
So, hold on.
What now?
Welcome.
Now then.
How? It took me a few hours unless you do multiple runs. So, when did I start playing this today? At like 11:30? 1:30. We're 3.5 hours in-ish currently. Adorned with bird flowers, magic +1. Sure. I'll buy one of those and put it on him. Strength +1, endurance and agility. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Sure. The dungeons you can do in the 3 days take up a lot of time. Gotcha.
What's this uncanny feeling in the air?
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this?
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers. Watch your health.
While moving, press up to use auto recovery.
This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Right there. Time for some close. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Ooh.
Burn! They start.
It's weak.
What's the play?
You had this. It's weak to it. It's weak to it. It's weak to it.
No need to rush this. Warrior! The blade!
It resists slashing damage. That makes sense.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
No, it hit me first.
Oh, good.
Still got it.
Phew. Oh, why's it got a big ball section? I don't like that.
Now, what's... I'll cut you down!
No more surprise.
Right there.
My archetype
Right there.
The enemy saw us.
Time for some close.
Forward!
Charging in. We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul!
He doesn't really care about fighting.
I can't... No holding back!
Sick.
You hate to see it.
Looks like we're safe for now. Watch out! We've been spotted!
I see the enemy. Right there. Come and get me.
Forward!
No!
Brace yourselves!
Trivial.
No. Oh, good. They both resisted.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I can't afford... Let's wrap this up!
Blades ready, warrior! Slash it!
Hell yeah.
Let's catch up, Ray.
Good job, gang.
I think that's all of them.
This way. Ooh. Open treasure chest.
I see the enemy. Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, God.
Burn!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
With one strike! Last.
Miss, no! No, my boy.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Oh.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Okay.
Come on, focus.
No!
I call upon royal power within.
Sick.
I am doing winnings. I mean, I think I'm doing some winnings.
This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
I don't know. Can we help you? Yeah. Cures burn. There we go.
Right there. Charging in.
Oh. He's already dead. Stop! He's already dead!
All right, you did it! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Right there.
Find you.
There they are.
Fine work.
Okay.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Miner boots. Look at us.
What now?
Equipment. I think he's the only one that didn't wind up with shoesies. Okay, sure.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. Feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Same as the fort, surely you don't need. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, there's a gap between the collapsed rocks.
We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Hee.
There they are. Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Not me. That's fine.
Fire. 3 left.
Down.
No need to rush.
Warrior.
Slash it.
I shall no holding back. Let's wrap this up.
Let's
Great
go.
job.
Hold
I'll say
back.
so myself.
Burn.
Great. Unscathed triumph! Yeah, baby!
I say so. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ooh, Blizz!
Love down. A victory well earned. Look.
We got it.
I see the end.
Dad?
Looks like it could be useful.
You're so lucky.
Ooh. Some gaunties.
What now?
It does give me +1 to magic, though. Oh, I see. Let me put that on again, and then... Okay. Oh. Oh.
Right there.
No choice but to cut through them. We got this.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
We can't get sloppy.
It's gonna be a tough fight.
Let's do
How
this.
do you want to handle them?
Me! Fire!
Block. Okay. So maybe ice then? Oops. Where's the thingy we got?
Take it.
All right.
Now,
Ice.
what's the play?
Sharp as always. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
No, my boy!
Anyone feel him?
Oh my god.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. I'll handle this.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
I'll show you the...
Me! Ice!
Ice!
Blade right there, mate. Slash it.
Hell yeah. Good job, everybody.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do. Right. I can get used to this.
Heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Oh, it's passive. Oh, God. Is there anything better than a passive ability? Just, yeah, this is an upgrade that you don't have to think about. You're just better now. Have a good time.
Nice.
Put it in your stockpile.
Ah.
What now?
I'll put that on, yeah. Okay.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
That should come in handy.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, it's all connected. Come on then.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
No! Ba, 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 ba.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can't believe this.
No need to rush this.
Well.
Warrior! With one strike!
Now, what's...
Miss! Guys. I'm sorry. Oh no! Him dead! I don't have any way to res him either. Oh my god, and he's the one with Blizzy. No! I don't think I have any. Oh, I do! I have.
I'll handle
Come back, bitch. Yeah.
I shall fight
good
as the
job.
noble I am.
Oh my god.
I call upon royal
That
power
was
within.
scary. Yeah! Hey, don't. Oh my god!
Together! You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick!
Yeah, I know, dude.
Let's try this.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go.
Slashing! I can't.
Rest
I
in
shall
peace,
vanquish
protagonist.
evil. Tougher than I thought.
No, why? I should be using my
Vitus
thingy,
power.
huh?
Ice!
Ice!
Time to rest, I
How
see.
many are there?
Oh my god.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, well.
Let's go. Freeze! Nice!
Sorcery comes as easily. Warrior! The blade! Keep pressing it!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. One left.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Burn!
Alright. We're alive. We're alive, gang.
Okay, we did it.
Strength?
Level up, my boy!
I still have much to learn. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Why do you keep saying that shit?
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Okay,
So it's yours.
Right, God, I keep thinking that. Oh my goodness, alright. Okay. Restores 50 HP to all allies. Okay. Keep that in my bubba back pocket.
Let's push through! Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Vitus power. Ice!
Ice!
3 left!
No need to. Warrior! Slashing! 2 remain.
In the name of hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
I will fight back. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Sick. Untouched. And more fairy dust. You know what? Pretty forgiving dungeon, all things considered.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Oh, here it is. Talisman that augments toughness, endurance +3.
What now?
I mean, I should probably give it to myself, but he's technically got the lowest defense.
give him that. This was equipped to somebody. Okay. You know what? Doing pretty okay. Not to jinx myself, but doing pretty okay.
Hey! See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place.
Campsite? Is that so? I don't feel anything.
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. Like the magla hollows out just for this room.
Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume Gallica's no exception.
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Yep,
Hey.
rest site. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla is thinner here.
I couldn't tell you much, just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them.
You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
The beasts seem to loathe the approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons, you will find magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Yes!
Yes, please.
New to chat, I wanted to say hi. I've been helping out in the Discord. If you have any questions, always glad to help. What are your thoughts on the game? Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's been very fun. It's very Moorish. I want to go to academia, please. And put a different archetype on this boy.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Archetypes for stroll.
I
please.
See. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yay!
Awaken!
Thou art ready to see the world with new eyes. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. Okay.
A new ability.
Yes, please. Okie dokie. Okay, this has been fun, but I gotta go.
Oh. You'll come again.
Talk to my allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magla?
Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Does anyone want to bond with me?
Make a record. Oh, like save? Yeah, I should do that. Game is Moorish goes to visit the guy who's named Moore. Huh?
Let's go.
All right. Enough sitting.
That should come in handy.
Blessed water. Hey, homie. I considered returning to Grand Trad. Reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut. It felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit. What have you got?
What have you got? What have you got?
Now then.
What have you got? Yay.
Okay, let's get 2 of these.
Oh, no harm in it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Much obliged to you. Bye. Uh-oh. A spoop's room. Let's open it.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it.
Let's go. Honestly, I think Moorish is the best adjective to use to describe this game. Oh no! I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. It's a human!
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Oh god, it's a human! Okay.
I won't hold back.
Let's see if you dislike ice. You do dislike ice. What a delight. Let's see if you dislike diagonal slashes.
I shall fight.
Fair enough. Let's see if you dislike wind.
I'll blow you away.
Yeah. No,
It's okay.
you love wind. Okay.
can do this.
That's unfortunate.
Come forth, royal soul.
Swordplay, the power of heroes.
Hyper. Ah, he's so hyper. Front row's being targeted.
I'll
I will
hold my ground. I'll show you the. I'll get some distance.
I will move backwards.
I won't
And
hold
then
back. Ice.
use some ice.
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay, come. I can endure.
I can't afford to hold back.
I will
Staying
go.
on the defensive.
Heck. Okay, maybe we also should have moved back.
By this power, freeze.
I don't know. I sort of assumed that like if all of us moved
Blades ready,
backwards,
lads.
it would kind of like undo.
They're mine.
I don't know. what I was thinking. It's fine though.
Now, what's the play? Seeker!
The play is to heal yourself. Heal
Let's stay calm.
yourself.
Mate. Ice.
No need to rush this. Any
I mean, yeah,
weakness.
just keep. You know what? Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Swinging, swinging. Ow.
Oh! Someone get him back on his feet!
No!
Down! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I don't think so. I don't think we have the items that we need. Whoopsie doodle, whoopsie doodle, whoopsie doodle, whoopsie doodle.
Blades ready, lads.
Hee hee. My bad.
Take it.
Thanks.
Might have to redo this, dude. Hee hee. Ow.
You're barely holding it together!
You're barely holding it together! Shut up, like I don't know. Like I don't know that.
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this.
Oh, goodness.
I've got this.
I knew you'd help. That's okay. Vida's power.
Now, let's see.
Well.
I won't hold back. Still standing, eh?
Attack return to normal. Hyper.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Let's
get
go.
him back on his feet?
No.
You hit their weakness.
Can't, but love the guy. Huge fan.
The power of heroes. The
Can I do this from the back? I can. God, it's just so cool is the thing.
Now, warrior, slash it.
Yeah, we got him. Oh no. Oh, old school JRPG style. He was passed out so he gets no experience. No.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Okay, I'll cut it.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Hey buddy. How are you feeling? Okay, really good, I think it looks like. Chow, chow, chow.
There they are. Push through.
No.
Forward.
Good job, everybody.
Really? Hey, do you see that?
Oh, dragon? What is that? Look at the size of it. Not something I had hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side. If we've caught it slumbering like this, we can slip past and continue forward.
It's almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too.
Dragons are ancient. Strong magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing. Sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Buttbag.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that.
We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But there are monsters around here, too.
If they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Okay. Proceed without the enemy noticing.
Okay.
Got it?
Okay. Doing a little tippy tappy. A little tip tap toe.
good looking stuff up there behind the wagon. Here's the thing though, we'll definitely die. Haha. What would Jesse say? I don't know. I guess you should watch Jesse play it to find out. Dang, really?
Somehow he made it through.
I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. Let's not overstay our welcome.
Isn't that the exit?
It is! We can finally get out of here!
Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Could it be the dragon?
Look! A dragon's roar! You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No.
Cool. It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run!
Ah!
Bro.
Actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Ah, voice acting.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
We're heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grias. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Oh my god, an innovator.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Ah, anime! Buckle up. Yeah.
Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
Was that who we saw?
You hurt!
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood.
This has gotta be the woman that was on the carriage with us. No! Bramble baby!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Oh shit!
I failed him again.
Definitely.
Highness!
Definitely.
Highness!
Definitely. No, yucky!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Worm.
I'm beat.
But not so exhausted that I can't search for a loot. Oh.
It's still raining outside, though. It's pretty late, too. Let's get some rest.
Hey, 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 hey! Fine. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
Ah, I see the groundwork for the drama.
Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice when we're in Grand Trad.
You're kidding. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wondered what it was. Oh, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep.
Okay. I will get some sleep.
Huh?
Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use.
Back for more, I see.
Yeah.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop Assess your surroundings and
I
think.
love that every
The
time Moore
smallest
wants to like
observation is often our
go on a
greatest
long
inspiration.
monologue to us, he's like having to compete with his own ambient music. Every time he talks, it's like, oh, he's like, and so I think that you should really be considering.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Neat.
Good.
King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Let's go.
Right. Let's move.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers.
Oops! I skippied by accident.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
What? It's Metal's
Finally,
Day.
we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up, buddy?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fella we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Okay.
There she is. God, she's so cool.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you
The
jest,
red
me lady.
dressed knight. Surely you jest, my lady. Tuck's hair.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which...
Whomst?
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Oh my gosh.
1 day remains.
She's such a dedicated knight. She's like, I've always been looking for the prince. But they were like, we couldn't tell her where we took him because then, because it wouldn't be good. So she doesn't know. So she's been looking all this time. Oh, the drama.
The day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind. The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
I like that the horses have like bunny ears, question mark.
The
That's
fog's
good.
rolling in.
It's
Rain's
peak
the
design.
last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune?
I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Now it'll be fine.
All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
This demo's still going. It's like a 10-hour demo.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Grias went ahead. Now, why would he do a thing like that?
Let's not.
I like the cardboard cutout people. Like, man, the turnout for the funeral's kind of yikes.
Hey!
Gosh, sorry.
Aha!
Could it be? You're an Elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture unless you have a gauntlet runner. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming toward people of your tribe.
Thank you. And Elda, how pitiful, immediately after he says that. There's people who are going to max out everything before the main game is even out.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
I don't feel the need to do that. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Do you suppose we should ask around? Oh! Another pretty person with a good design. I will be seeing you again. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right upon those gallows there. The people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there?
Who knows?
What am I supposed to do here?
If it's in an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Now then.
Come this way, you're standing in the way.
Oh.
But all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Oh.
Papa, welcome home.
What? Yes!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
She's got little wingies. Wait, who did she get the wingies from?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grias had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Oh, they're not kissing. Okay. Maria is his daughter, but that's not Maria's mother.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Dude, you guys should kiss. I don't know.
It's so good.
Potatoes and tomatoes? This is my kind of meal.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You guys should kiss.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grias,
We
do you have a
need
plan?
code words, dude.
So listen.
We can't just be in a hotel being like, are we really gonna kill Luis? Man, isn't it so crazy the prince is alive? We can't be doing this, guys.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky.
He's right next to the door, dude.
We'll never. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Joke's on you, Grias. Here's my prediction. We're gonna go to kill this man and he's gonna be like, ah, too bad I have an archetype. And he's gonna bamf into a big old mech and we're gonna be like, shit, now we gotta be mechs. This is so awkward.
This is all I
And then we're gonna be like, wait, I thought that the only people who could have archetypes are people who are like pure heroes. And it'll be like, ah, but there's also anti-archetype power for anti-heroes. And we'll be like, no!
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this, guys.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Oh, Grias. I don't like that we've now met your hot fox friend and your daughter. And I've gotten so attached to you. I'm worried these are all death flags.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And
It only
there's his
takes a
father
second to
inside,
tuck
I
in your
suppose.
daughter.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Ah, so I have to hang out with Maria.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way. I'll leave them alone.
Okay. Did you need something?
Oh, I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Oh, baby!
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Cute.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Maria! Oh, baby.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it
Let's
again.
do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping
Cute.
Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
A
Within her
bond!
dwells the virtue of the healer.
Cute!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering
Oh
within
my god, are we gonna
thee
zoom
may
in on
awaken.
pinkies? Yeah! Yes! Bond!
Thank you.
A healer, let's go. Oh, sick.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work
I'm
out.
sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Baby. Oh.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends.
Are we bringing this child into combat? No. Our bond with her has awakened a power in us that we can use in combat. We're not bringing a child into combat. Stares at the game, right?
Split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Worm.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
This is not going to work out. This is going to go so wrong. Don't make these promises to this girl. I'm so upset. Ah!
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press right bumper to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sunlumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Well, we're not doing that because I gotta go. I gotta go. Yeah, we're 4 hours in, it says.
What now?
Return to title. Yes. Yeah, good stopping point. Oh no, a little Toofy. Exit game. Confirm. All right. That's it. That's it for me. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us today, gang. I will be back tomorrow. Let me see if... no, if I get... once I know what's going on with me and Summer, once we choose a day, we'll figure out a day and a time that we are going to play Grun this week. As a reminder, also, Next Fest is next week, so our lovely mods have already set up a forum on our Discord for people to suggest games that we can play in the Next Fest, so check that out. And otherwise, let's see. Mr. Rebo, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Mr. Johnson for the 11 months. Mutilizational, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Wild Blast for the 21. Brahmancer for the 30. Nate Boy for the 30 as well. Taja for the 40. Twisty for the 15. Magic Maddie for the 84. Happy 7 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Sad Old Guy for the 75. And Pigeon Studios Pete for gifting a sub to Jen. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Probably play more of this tomorrow. I don't see why not. But in the meantime, let's see. Dr. Leandra. Let's see. I forgot I had my little keychain. My little... Playing Breath of Fire 4. Sure thing. Oops. Boop. There we go. Okay, go say hi. Spread love and joy, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thanks so much for watching. Bye-bye.